Hello, welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream. I hope all of you are having a fantastic Saturday so far, and for whatever reason OBS didn't want to switch me over. Welcome in. Thank you. And it is just the latest extension of a bunch of technical problems I had before stream. They are solved now, but unfortunately I had to do a few restarts, and Windows updates didn't want to apply that one update correctly, so I had to finagle it. Unfortunately, I can't really get rid of Windows at the moment, so I need to try and make it work for me. But welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, and not to say my Saturday was bad, but it's not as great as I would have wanted it to be. And it's delayed a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah, I've been wrangling with that for quite a bit of the day, and I do hope that the technical issues now are hopefully fixed for a week or two at least. Let's hope a month. Let's see if OBS is willing to work, and it looks like OBS is indeed working fine and doing what it is supposed to do. Okay, yeah, we're finally about ready to get going. I'll just have a quick look if there is anything I do need to take care of immediately. Okay, I have a little bit too much here. And I still have some Silverwind tickets. Let's see. Insect glaive should be fine. Gunlands. Don't have the tickets for. I have this. There we are. That is a fitting upgrade. And that's the last level 4 ticket I needed. Okay. Let's do some sail out of the back of the box. Don't need you anymore. You're good. Sell one. Okay. I do, to a large degree, want to get all the 4s off my board. So, water element. Yes, I do want to quit. Water elemental weapon, and there's a talisman that shouldn't be blocking that hole. Okay. I also do need to get the Mizutsune claws, no fins. Claws or fins I need. Okay, Arctic Ridge is not doing it. That's not doing it for the monster broth I need. What did I say? Deadeye doesn't matter too much. And I'll be able to go on a level 4 hunt, double hunt. Before we actually go anywhere, let me just fill up my glasses. In case I do get hungry, well, thirsty rather, that I have something at hand and I don't need to interrupt the hunt. And yes, for all of you as you're wondering, I have 2 glasses. Healthy and unhealthy option. Okay, let's go. No idea who's the one outside. It's the one that is going to get attacked first. Maybe either normal Garuga. Are you kidding me? I did not want you to land up there. Come on down. Didn't hit that backswing. I do hope to get the tail soon. Come on, Garuga. Yeah, yesterday I did overextend stream by quite a bit. I did completely misestimate how long the ending actually is. I forgot how much there is still to come. Yeah, but one of my favorite RPG of all time, and a great game in general. And even though I didn't manage to beat any of the extra bosses, as I did say, I do want to take care of that in a YouTube video then. Although that probably has to wait until after the event. I don't see to get myself the leisure time to be enjoying to fight through those bosses. Yeah, and Garuga is also not looking its best. I hope I won't have you fleeing here. Nice. Of course, I'm getting heckled by Velociprey. I have no idea. Okay, you're tougher than I expected. Doesn't save you. You'd say that a smart animal would run away, but unfortunately, no. Oh, I mean, if you do want to run that much, I'm not going to stop you. But you'll have to do without a tail now from the future. Whee! Okay. Okay, let's try not to be fancy and just kill it. Oh, okay, cool. Lost that much sharpness already. Okay, bloody missed me. To which I am not unhappy. Let's have him topple over again. Or get angry. Or get angry, then topple over. In such a way that I am not hitting my charge up hit. Somebody did not like the idea of a trap. Just let me get that. Large wyvern here, nice. Ouch. Really running into that too much today. Extra health horn. I'll be surviving that poison probably. There we go. Nice beginning, 2 new tickets, and another 4 crossed off the board. They'll have some 1s for the G rank deviants. And it's a little bit of a mess. I do want to get all of the low ranking stuff out as long as I'm playing alone. Mainly for the reason that I do think that in a larger group those would be more annoying because they're not as challenging. Fair enough, sometimes you want an easy quest, but only being able to serve, like mostly serving a platter of easy quests is also not what I want to do, so I'm trying to get through them at the moment. And what I am open for, well no, I may have forgotten to do that with all of the technical issues. Bingo. Although I do think okay. Like that, it's showing fine. Okay, let's go use those tickets for something valuable. Upgrade equipment. Deadeye is awaiting a gun lance upgrade. And a heavy bowgun upgrade for some reason. The heavy bowgun is my least. Thought about weapon. Okay. Not for just any reason. There is a good reason for it. And that reason being, I don't feel like using that weapon a ton. One more round Thunderlord, one more round Grimclaw, and actually no, that's Nightcloak, and Nightcloak is okay at 3. We might do a 4 of him, though. He is, no, actually, he level 3, I do need level 3 runs with him still. And hello Drake, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Saturday. Welcome in. Not that I want to be like, oh, do you want to play together, but you remember that last week you still said you hadn't found your Switch. That is something I hope that has been rectified. If you have had the time to look for it. Sadly not. That is unfortunate. I hope it is not working too much. I don't know how that is for you when you're looking for stuff and not being able to find it, whether that is a big issue for you or not. I do hope that it is not, and that you can be enjoying your days regardless, and if it is and you have forgotten about it, I do profoundly apologize if I had reminded you of it. Because that is now something that just popped into my mind. Yeah. some people may feel fine after a while, and yeah. And I'm rambling. Why not? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes stuff, at least it's my experience, disappears for 3 weeks just to reappear in a place where you don't expect it. It's usually not too, it's usually not stuff that is too important, but that absolutely can be annoying. Like a little pebble in your shoe, it's something constantly annoying, so to say. Let's do some more vouchers, although gourmet voucher is a little bit overkill. Although that should give me the full... Yeah, that is full everything, that is good. And that is one more ticket for the heavy bow gun. Indeed, one more Thunderlord 4 ticket is missing. That is 6, not 4. Okay. So I am indeed missing it, and the two here need to pack themselves in carefully. I am ready to hunt them for 2 tickets. Yeah. I hope that whatever you want or need to do in the meantime is going to be quick and painless. Okay. Charge 1, and we are going to jump out. Okay. I was hoping that I could leave the entryway curse behind for this week. Apparently not. And I just realized I had completely forgotten to switch out my items. Unless I don't have any mega potions in my box anymore. Are we serious? Okay. Okay. He is trying to eat me through my armor. He has not invented the can opener yet, so... Didn't go too well for him. Of course. Not that I could have done anything really against that. Okay, I'm so happy that made his tail come loose. Much else would have been much more annoying being locked into that. Okay, no idea what got me there. Again, very nice. For the Kraken flinch. Okay, that hit, but didn't flinch. Let's gain a little bit of distance. And he is still getting flinched, this time by my cats. That's a broken claw flinch. Finch. He is not a finch, he is not finching it up. And I ran a little bit too far there. That's another claw. No flinch this time. And that was far too early. Whatever I was trying to do there... Well, no, I do know what I was trying to do. I was trying to dodge through there. That was a very badly timed roll. Oh, we're not. On the other hand, though, with the equipment I have, shouldn't complain too much. Oh, you're running off, aren't you? Okay. I'll sharpen up. Okay. Okay. And there comes a bloody fist. In a way I didn't correctly predict here. No idea how you managed to hit me there. God of War, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a good Saturday and that you be looking forward to a great continuation of your Saturday. Okay, now you're rolling. This Thunderlord is seemingly trying to annoy me. Okay. He's just rolling himself together here, and I'll be hopefully quick Okay, that was quick indeed. Not... Actually, I feel like that it was not worth the time he wasted making me run after him. But it's not like I could have changed his decision in that moment, and... yeah, he is down. I want to see if I can be quick enough in order to fetch his cut tail. I forgot to carve it as he was running away. Very focused on being quick. Okay, I hope the kleptomaniacs don't mind me at the moment. I have the feeling that 2 at least. Are already sizing me up. Okay. Spirit gauge. And I do want him at least to take advantage of the trap set by Luca before. Okay, there we go. That's a horn cracked once, a mine not quite sent at the best position. There we go. Of course, with my luck, without hitting the charge. Okay, did not like that. I'll be pouring in some more damage onto the horn and back. And we're doing some ring around the rosies here. That you have returned indeed. I hope you managed to successfully complete the quest you set out to. Okay, Zinogre is getting a little bit more knocked about. So am I, of course. There we go. Well, that is still a quest successfully completed. And yeah, you did. And I can understand. Probably not. We're not struggling the same or anything, but sometimes this warm, comfortable place of that half promises additional rest but not always delivers is hard to leave. It is actually, in a way, quite unsurprising that beds and the quality of a bed did, in the olden days, have a lot of status the better your bed was. the better your standing had to be. But at the same time, nobody ever got to see that so... Maybe there is a bit of a contradiction there. And people just wanted a comfortable bed to sleep in. They did have those as well, true. And the Romans felt that best practice to enjoy a larger meal was doing it half lying down. I'm not sure if that was them trying to prolong their bed or giving themselves a reason to lie down, quote unquote, in bed again. I do know that they are not quite beds and that they would have been rather uncomfortable to really sleep, but true. Although if it was anything like today, they will be comfortable, but at least slightly less comfortable than a bed of equivalent size. I am going to get hammered again. Let's heal up like that. Life powders, I have too many already, so... Okay, very happy that I got something in there, even if it was just a scratch. But yeah, in the olden days, couches would have been a status symbol as well. With most people able to... Probably wooden benches were quite common. And they're much better than nothing, but... Yeah, I think one of the issues is that I'm thinking of the farm buildings that are 160 to 170 years old by now, which, fair enough, got retrofitted with electricity and all of that, but the modern idea of splitting living space into multiple rooms originated in the cities, if I remember correctly. Basically since... But then again, sharing beds with strangers wasn't something uncommon either. People just sleeping in the family's bed during the morning and working the forge at night or working the bakery at night. when the family was sleeping, that was all very, very common. So, and while those are ideas that we would not find comfortable at all, yeah, indeed, you rented a bed space, not a room, to which I can imagine that most people nowadays would feel quite icky. But one, it helped the bed be warmer if you did have somebody else sleeping in it as well. And two, it would be much cheaper than getting an entire room for yourself. Or even a single bed space for yourself. Okay, yeah, I did want to check. I do have still some potions, and I still have some paintballs. But one of the things that was the case, that they were, at least as far as I know, very usually segregated among genders. So you wouldn't find a beautiful maiden in the bed space next to you, but another man. And that was completely normal. If you want to do it wireless, you need a Bluetooth, either dongle or chip on your motherboard. Then you put both the PC and the controller into pairing mode. And the PC should be picking it up as PlayStation DualShock 5 wireless controller, something like that should be the name popping up. And then you just select it, and it gets connected to your PC. It is one of the things that I very much feel grateful about, that Sony finally allows their equipment to be used with a PC or on a PC. It is something that that with the older PlayStation 3 controllers, that wasn't possible, that wasn't straightforwardly possible, and quite annoying. At least something that I found quite annoying. You're a Crystal Beard. Why did I have you marked down as done? What about the Gunlands? That is upgraded, okay. That is one more poor beast I need to hunt. That's another Crystal Beard. Just for that one ticket. Poor guy. We don't need to worry too much about a specific type of elemental resistance. I just want the attack up large. And black belt. Okay, that is another mixed hunt. I do hope that Yuffie is going to be able to find me some monster broth by the time I am back. Or if she needs a little bit longer after not after this quest, but after the quest after that. I think I do want to try to tickle the lower Uragaan here first. It's also easier and quicker to reach. Uragaan does allow me to do it like that, to get so many hits in before even needing to think about evading his gas. Gravios is a lot stricter about it. Basarios as well, but they are, in practice, the same monster, just adult and juvenile forms. With probably very clearly Basarios being the juvenile form. Although Monster Hunter Stories did forget about that to quite funny results. Was it Stories 1 or was it Stories 2? I don't 100% remember. Well, Roly-Poly is going away, and I managed to catch his wake in order to get some speed as well. Not sure whether that was my bad timing or a bad ledge. Could have been both. My timing is not always the tightest. But even like this, I didn't have any problem, so maybe the ledge itself was the culprit. Okay, he doesn't like me. He is not going to be playing tough very longer as well. Kaboom. Probably not getting the tail. Like this, maybe? No. Did not get the tail, but it does look like I damaged the chin. I'll have a look proper from the front. Almost forgot a carve. Do you want to bring those along with me? No, actually, that's just the flat side. Worn down by hundreds, maybe even tens of thousands of ground pounds until I came along. And I did not allow him the freedom to keep pounding. Had he not turned up with my main target, he would not he wouldn't have needed to suffer there. You are just about disappearing on me. Which means that I now do know where you are. That's too early. Okay, what a way to wake up. Anybody being woken up like that in that proximity is probably going to be suffering from tinnitus for a while. And also a very strong adrenaline shock upon waking up like that. Which, in a way, is quite inefficient. Is it efficient? Maybe saying a very definitive way of really waking up is more appropriate. If ever somebody decides to wake me up like that, I'm going to be filing a very strong complaint with the guild the first time and hunting the damned thing on the second time. Okay, a little bit chinned. That's not too bad. Hello, Tira. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I know it's been short, but I do hope it's good and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Saturday as well. Oh, that is quite unfortunate, and I can imagine that you are feeling still quite knackered. So if you do want to sleep more, or you need to sleep more, don't feel bad about taking a nap. Oh, you mean you slept enough yesterday? So you slept so much yesterday that your sleep schedule got disturbed a little. I hope that Lucas stays outside until later. You are welcome. You got your PS4 controller today. I thought it would arrive on the 22nd. That would have been Monday. An early delivery. I am very happy for you for that. That means that you can enjoy your PS4 games properly again without needing to worry about it. Then I had it badly memorized. I thought that yesterday you said it would arrive on the 22nd, but oh, okay. It will be arriving. Sorry, I slightly misinterpreted that. Okay, Crystal Beard keeps rolling me, so I do want to heal a little bit. Yep. delivering about 2 days early. I hope that is a very nice surprise for you. Yeah, you did say you couldn't play World because of the state of your other controller. So I can absolutely understand the excitement you're going to have to play with your friends. Oh, you do not have any gas left. Well, I did realize that I had, for some reason, recorded a picture too much, a ticket too much, and now I do need to go hunt one more of them in order to actually finish up that row. You did some hunts in Rise. I hope they went well, and I hope you had a lot of fun. This one would be a lot more fun if he were to stand still. He does not want to. You hunted so many Kezu. Is that your current hunting target for all of your save files? Or did whomever you hunted with needed all those Kezus? Although, having said that, tail extract farming, yeah. It's not rare, but depending on what you want to do, you need hundreds of them. And so you did hunt a lot of Kezu. I hope you got all the pale extracts that you and your friend needed or wanted. Poor old Uragan just had a very bad wake-up call as well, and then completely and died before he really could assess the situation. Upgraded 3 hammers. Again, very nice to hear that. And with depending on how many Kezus you had more than enough material to be able to easily upgrade all those hammers. The Gargwa Egg Hammer, Teddy Bear, and Shogun Hammer. One of the things with all the hammer eggs, are they just looking like that, or are they still using eggs out of which monsters could hatch? Kezu hunts with anonymous hunts. Mm-hmm. I see, yeah. Just jumping out to help somebody. Oh, anomaly hunts. Okay. Yeah, it's a small difference, but an important difference, and one I had not paid enough attention to. I mean, the situation is going to be close enough as it is for the hammers. You never have enough. Hammers. Tickets, that's what I wanted to say, as it is for the tickets. You never have enough. Yep, that is a lot. And everything else seems to be okay. 5 is indeed a very good reward for those afflicted claws. So yeah, I can understand that it is going to be absolutely annoying to get everything in that you want. So at least 11 hunts. At worst, it's going to be 53. But those 53 hunts are going to be feeling like bloody eternity to get all of them. I hope, though, that you have gotten quite a few and that you are quite happy with the amount of luck you had today. Yeah. Yeah, they can absolutely take ages to beat. It is one of the issues that I have with the anomaly quests, that they are taking too much time. I mean, I think for the solo quest, for a not Elder Dragon, 25 minutes is a good length of time. Gives some buffer to everybody who's not quite as good as some of the more not professional, but of the stronger hunters, and I think is more than long enough, especially since, in my opinion, they can just kick you about as much as you want and they don't do the damage that you'd expect them to do. That is very good, and I hope that it stays that way for the rest of the day. Okay, let's hunt those 2 Grimclaws. Let's hope that we get the dance rhythm right. And that we're not trying to dance a waltz when they are trying to dance the Macarena or something like that. You really wanted to piss off the Aptonoth, didn't you? Okay. Tried rolling out of there. You're kidding me. Okay, I'm going to have a nap. That was not... That wasn't a great start. But if I come to heal, call it a start with yellow bar, I'll feel better about those 4 or 5 attacks that I just face tanked. And I'm getting swallowed by an entrance when I was looking for the box. Maybe I should be looking the way I am walking. Let's try this again. Yeah. Absolutely, I'd be happy to help. I hope your cheese sandwich is going to be delicious. Yeah, of course the ledge is not helping. That's bad. Okay. Much less bad than I was really worried about. Okay. Warming up a little bit better here. Okay, that seemed a little bit like black magic on the screen. Immediate temper tantrum, that's Tigrex. And I am getting stepped on. No, 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 no. There was one in there that I do not accept, you bloody... Trap might actually be really nice. Oh, you couldn't finish. Let me finish sharpening, you bloody beast. Well, then again, it's Tigrex. He's not known for his manners. And after securing his own tail here, I'll be swift to pay him another visit. Okay, bounce, entry curse. This Tigrex really is trying to get on my nerves. You are kind of in the back. Okay, having a little lie down here. Going in for a little bit more damage, and he is declaring that he wants a rest, which I do not plan on giving him. Okay, number one down. Could have been worse. In the end, he was fairly cooperative. Mythical Monkey, hello. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Saturday for you to come. And welcome in. Yes, I am hunting them here a little bit. Hunting some Grimclaws. I do need some... I need 2 more level 4 tickets, and with that, that should be the last time I need to hunt on this level, and I can just focus on the rest that I need. Last one of the 12 basic weapons that I need to upgrade to level 4. Thank you very much, Thrai. I very much appreciate that. Tira, I am happy to hear that it is cool for you. I am not having luck. I am at 36C, which is 95. $95-96 thereabouts Fahrenheit. We're not currently really blessed with good temperatures, but I am keeping cool and hydrated, so... Or at least as cool as I can. 13 does seem like a very nice temperature, especially with the PC rolling for stream and the Switch for the game. Not a huge device, but the Switch can produce a lot more heat than you expect, at least, especially in docked mode. It is not it's not a fair comparison to my PC, but yeah. But then again, I'm staying as cool as I can, so. But yeah, I wish we would go back to the summers where a really hot day would only be about 28°C. Okay. Tigrex. Yeah, TVs also can heat rooms up quite a bit. A TV with 120 to 100 watts of power draw can make a surprising difference, especially in very warm or very cold days. I hope that Canada is peaceful today. Although, if you are having a match nearby, I know how European fans can be, so I hope you're not getting bothered by them. Although, I do expect that soccer fans all around the world have a similar energy as they do at home. Far away from cities, and you don't have to deal with any of those festivities yet. Not yet. You don't have to deal with them at all. You don't like me, I get it. I just want to have a drink now, Tigrex. There we go. Okay, the snack I can understand much better for Tigrex being annoyed about me for it. Or with me about it. I think would rather be the order of the prepositions. Okay, you are just annoying at the moment. Okay, is it this way, or is he flying to area number 1? It's hard to say. Luckily, both are a quick check. Would have been very surprised had it been neither. With that direction of flight, it had to be one or the other. And I cannot help it, entryways are very annoying for me. Don't know what I did in Freedom Unite that they cursed me so, but they are definitely not happy with me. Okay, you moving like that means you want to run away. Okay, there we go. Only 2 hits, not really worth running away for, but I do not have enough damage to kill them before they left. So I have to deal with them wasting some time. Okay, then allow me to open up a Ycademy hub, and I'll be pinning the information as usual, and you can jump in. Let's see if we can't find some earth crystals. There is one. I hope that whoever hunter I sent out is going to be bringing me back a few monster broth. And I'd be a very happy... I'd be a very happy hunter then. There are the tickets that I need. That is indeed an amulet that I can use in my melding shenanigans at the moment. Okay, create hub. The thing I need to be most careful about is the correct selection of location. Quick password. And we're doing some traveling. No idea where I was trying to type there. And that is wrong. Unpin. That is the correct password. Rift Wizard, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you are having a good Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Saturday. Welcome in. I'm going to help Tira level one of her save files a little bit more, which means that I'll be playing in the Ycademy, around the Ycademy at the moment. High rank Kirin. Yes, but Kiki is her save file name. So Kirin is 6, and I think you're correct about that. And but her save file is only hunter rank 5. Although it doesn't make that much of a difference. Both cannot join the pub, so the hub is accessible to her either way. And Tira, I didn't see it for quite a while. I am sorry. I'll have a drink and I'll do a posture check. Thank you. Thank you very much for both. And I do apologize for taking so long to realize that you had requested them. Okay, what should I be taking? Let's do something like this. And welcome to the hub, Tira. That is not... that's not... no issue. But, yeah. I hope you see that it wasn't how you thought it was. And again, these things happen. That is why I also do ask for clarification more often than not. Because it is very easy to either be creating or receive misunderstanding what was tried to be said. Especially in writing, I find that it is much easier to phrase it in such a way that it is misunderstandable. I hope you're going to be enjoying your pork pie. Well, I mean, the snake needs hunting either way. Oh, you brought Game Changer, okay. Okay. Let's see, 5 minutes might be enough time to reduce the big snake. Well, not if I... keep missing like that. I am not terribly proficient with the great sword, so not seeing anything. Can't have liked it. I do think that I hit my last swing there. Okay. Tried to get out of that scream radius, didn't get lucky. And of course, it's pushing me out. What else is new? Entryways still dislike me as much as they did in Freedom Unite. Yeah, I do know, which usually is not too much of an issue for me. I think there's one broken there. Yeah, of course not. Don't try to evade. Yeah, I am not very used to Valor Greatsword, but going onto Academy Adventures, I'm not going to be using longswords if I can avoid it. Sometimes I may not have the best of times, and as such I'll be using it, but if I can avoid it... Okay, yeah, I do only charge through this. Okay, and I was wondering why the art didn't get off. I'm not sure. Was I too quick? Didn't it buffer? I don't know, but that's a pretty decent snake. And we did manage to finish in under 5 minutes, so we were not in any danger of getting... Well, there was something just there. Not sure what it was, but I had thought I had seen some movement over there. So our invasive monster has appeared at last. Okay. So yeah, for anybody who isn't here often or who's here for the first time, this is how my... So let's start it here, where it looks fair. If you don't look too much at the numbers, I do have some variety, but if I properly zoom out, it basically all disappears in the noise. And that is why I'm not using the longsword when I am in the Academy hub. And there is a little bit to arrange. As soon as you select a quest tier, I'll be coming out. Until then, I'll have a look around here. thank you for your guild card. You have so many save files, I'm not sure if I had sent Kiki one of mine already. Not yet. Then you should have it one now. Yeah, why not? Let's see if Stone Fist Greatsword at 14. That was correct if I saw it correctly. Oh, that's the reason why. That's the reason I haven't upgraded it yet. Okay, that makes sense. No idea where else I should be starting. But I also do feel like I do want to clean this up into better groups. More easily accessible groups, maybe. On the other hand, I do not foresee myself in the near future really switching out of this armor. If anything, I'm going to be switching out for some of these other weapons to be more completely supported. Okay, Fin Finder. And I can't forget hot rings or I'll be cold. That being said, I do think it is time to bring... Yeah, okay, that was really time to bring those stakes home. There we are. Kiki is enthusiastically slathering all the cheese she can get her hands on onto whatever she's decided to eat. And somebody wants a Zamtrios as research material. Thank you for removing the kleptomania cats here. I'll be taking a look to find our ice shark. That might have been a fin. And I think I found a little bit more than a fin as well. Oh, I thought I had drank my hot drink. Apparently not. Okay. Okay, now he is a frozen ice shark. Well, trying to swing at him did not dissuade him from trying to munch on me. Okay. He is not bad training for my timing department for the greatsword. I heard something crack. And I am not going to get an adept dodge. From the big fish. And he has deflated a little. Really not great at my timings with him at the moment. That was another good crack. I don't think that was very much enjoyed. For the next... Yeah. I can do that. I can't play the longsword anyway, so... Playing a hunting horn is a good idea, even though... Others are probably going to be stronger in a group, but then again I do not have the variety yet to really choose horn and especially songs that I want to play. I know. Grünlicht Hunting Horn is good in G rank. Okay, I'm not sure what hunting horn that is. It's probably not written with the umlaut. Grünlicht would absolutely be a green light. Oh, so it is Astalos' sword. Yeah. Not sword, hunting horn. Got the monster correct, got the weapon wrong. Yeah, so let's have a look. Maybe it is. Then again, I am not a very frequent hunting horn user. Guild is the best. I do very much enjoy hunting adept style on the hunting horn. That could actually be the case. That it is much lower on damage than other sets, than other weapons. But I do think that is a very simplistic approach. You cannot only judge a horn on its damage potential alone. And saying that they have the lowest damage potential, I do think is missing quite a lot. Raw damage without anything special, yeah, fair enough. That is going to be lagging behind other weapons, but yeah, that is not... Let me have a quick snack here. No idea what we're getting. Probably not that important. It's going to be young Garuga. My armor has handicraft, sharpness +2, dragon resistance. What talisman am I wearing? That is not... Sorry, Kiki. I'm going... Tira, rather. I am quickly going to change out my talisman here. Very useful on the longsword to just be able to keep wailing at it. And I do think I haven't changed the style. Yeah, of course I hadn't changed the style. Equipment sets, register. Elementally, it is not going to be well-fitting. Otherwise, it should be fine. If you already played it 30 seconds, Finale, then Encore, you get 60 seconds, and if you double notes, it's 120 seconds. Well, we'll see how well it goes. Might not entirely be able to. Self-improvement, I don't doubt I'll be good enough to keep it up, but having the Having attack up, I don't know. And Chair, welcome in. Okay, that's not it. Rhythm is more important to me than absolute damage. Ooh. Kick is unfortunately getting hit hard here. Okay. Didn't have any notes to really play. Yep, damage is something I am not going to necessarily maximize at the moment. Especially not with a Garuga here. They aren't bad. I am not a huge Palico player though. Should be activating Invigoration. And as you can see, I am not a great Hunting Horn player. I don't feel like I'm good with a horn. I feel like I'm really not able to hit. And that is wrong actually. I need to have it coming in orange here. Red and orange. Okay, that's not the song I actually wanted to play. Okay, I did need to push that up to 20% as well. I had attack up activated, but not fully activated. Only had attack up 15% rather than 20%. And I did want to take the time to get it up to where I would have wanted to see it. Ah, that's... Sorry, I did try, and I was a little bit too late. Yeah, no worries. I am probably not the best support there is. And he's coming over to you. I'll be there in a second. Keeping track of what I have activated is not as bad as trying to keep up with what I still need to activate. Not, like, what may have deactivated, rather. Oh, I do need... And we have an Iodrome coming to visit. Come on. Let's try that again. And of course I got a lot of the attention there from Garuga. Let's get Invigoration going. Nope. We need to climb a bit further up to be chasing Garuga. And of course, Tira can just tear past me as a cat here. Garuga is definite. Ouch. Tail should not have been... Ah, come on. Okay, that is not quite what I wanted to do. And it did take a little bit longer than usual. Yeah, I am aware of that. But I'm not yet good enough to really take advantage of that. Not really anything. I mean, for all of the games that I have played, Longsword, 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 Freedom Unite was the one game after finishing up my Longsword collection and playing a lot with friends back in the day that I played a few different weapons, but even there I had 1,200 Longsword users to at best 180 or something of everything else. I have the card somewhere. I have a screenshot of the card somewhere and I've showed it before. But yeah, I have used a longsword and nothing really else. So I'm not too unhappy to train on them, but I wish I could run a few more upgrades for these horns before using them a ton. Yes, the second best I'm currently at would be Valor Greatsword. You wouldn't use a hammer. Oh, it's lava fish. Yeah, I'm not hitting the head. Mizutsune bow, that could be an alternative. Let me switch over. I'm going to have a look. For I do not have that many bows yet. Yeah, not really, but I don't mind taking what I have here. Ay. I have a few bows, but I can't really upgrade it even to high rank level, so I'm not really feeling of using it at the moment. Still need to do a lot of low level hyper stuff. No. I think I'm going to be sticking with a hammer. It was the request after all. I don't have a hammer better suited to him than this. No, I can use the Stardust hammer. Adept's Bowspread is fun. It is not strong enough that I feel comfortable taking it on here, especially since I am supporting somebody else. I do want to be able to decently deal damage at least. Yeah, I know. The fish is quite tall. I am honoring the first request of Hammer though. And while he is going to be a pain to stun, I'll be happy if I get one stun in on him. And see from there. You're switching something, Tira? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, no worries. Not the best hammer ever, but it is stronger. It's quite a strong one. And I do think I am going to do... Hammer is going to be insta evasion in adept style. Let's try it adept style. It is the fish, and adept style is what I am much more used to. Oh yeah, thank you very much. And even though that may reduce the damage potential, being able to keep the DPS up, even though it's maybe lower than what it could be, is probably more valuable than having the stronger hits. Nice. Same weapon family. So... Oh, we need to catch it. No, it was a hunting quest. It was red. We need to fight it, but we don't need to catch. It's been a very long time since I hunted Lavasioth with something different than a light bowgun or longsword light bowgun, because in Freedom Unite, the other area, the shorter range is making it harder than I am used to from a... Okay, that was bad. I'm not sure if I can roll out of the charge though. So I let go instead. And that of course locked me into something I got badly punished for. Oh, you came back around, you bastard. There we go. Okay, that took a long time for him to melt that enough. There we go. One stun. I doubt I'll be able to get another one. But if I were better at head aims here, maybe I could have gotten two in general. We'll see. And the upward swing, not enough reach. Should have tried to get him out of his lava pool rather than trying to hit. And I'm not close enough. Bloody hell. Yeah, with how healthy he is looking, I doubt I'm going to get a second stun in. But it went pretty well, and rather than forcing stuns, it's better to get a decent DPS in. You... You are going to be annoying me when I try to carve. GG. Indeed. Tira, thank you very much for the help on the stun. Not sure I could have gotten that without your help. And yeah, overall, this was a good fight. Lose the glasses. Yeah. Well done. So, I will be losing the glasses when I start the next quest. To lose the glasses during prep time is a little bit annoying, but all I need to do is either take a little bit more time to read it or come closer, and both of those are a lot less, well, and less practical when I'm trying to fight a big monster. So I'll be keeping that request until the start of the next quest. Insomniac, not the nicest if you do play a Prowler. I will not mind very much. What do we have? May take a lance, but I do want to see first what quest will be going on. So, lance or dual blades is what I am thinking of right now. Mizitsune. Dual blades. I definitely would prefer dual blades against Mizitsune. I'll quickly check in with him. I do not have the greatest Do, 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 do. I probably can't push it anywhere close to what I would need. Although I do seem to have a lot more Astalos material at the moment than anything else. Yeah, no, not quite high enough. I'll be taking... So, let me switch to tool blades, and I'll be taking... these two here. Sorry for the delay, Kira. I was being indecisive. There we go. Thank you very much for your patience. You got an Astalos weapon too, so we keep choosing the same weapon families. And as I did promise, I am going to lose the glasses for the first 5 minutes, but I'm probably not going to... yeah. I may not see the counter quite well, so I might overdo it a little. So at least, at worst, at the end of... at the end of the quest, I will be putting my glasses back on. Okay, there we go. Okay, slightly off. And also, chat, if I can't read your message at the moment, I do apologize. And while I'm not blind without the glasses, I do have enough trouble to see finer detail. Okay, I hope that was that floor that broke. I know it's high rank, but I still need some fins and claws for the low rank weapons that I... And I still want to create for all those who have it, and I do think all weapon types have a weapon from the Fated 4. I want to create one for them. Even though I do know that they have their deviants. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not a sign of bad things to come. And I completely missed. At least I am closer to you now. Okay, I am completely getting washed here. Okay, I ought to have enough. Oh, sorry, I did not realize you had lost that much health already. And I am happy to have maximal sharpness back, but... Okay, that's the head broken. I do have one of the claws broken. Or we have one of the claws broken, sorry. I did not mean to insinuate that I was running around alone, although that is what I did. So, sorry Tira, you are helping. Oop. That's another nice crack. Also very nice. Unable to reach the tail, unfortunately. And there we have Mizutsune down. And I will be putting my glasses back on. Okay, well done. I'm probably not going to get anything of what I need. Wrong rank, and my luck is probably not going to give it to me. A water orb, though, which is nice, and I hope that you didn't need that, Tira. Got a large wyvern here. Maybe I'll be lucky and get a bit more here. The cat's orbs are just scraps. Fair enough. That means that I haven't gotten anything you might have wanted or needed. Yeah, I do not seem to have gotten lucky here. And I still need, I think, 35 million or so to finish up everything. $35 million Zenny, so Can't expect to really get a lot more money in. Pocket points, though, are now... They are full, and they are probably going to mostly stay full. Do I want to have the both of them? Maybe. The chainsaws, they are something that I may want to have just for fun. They're not the best, and I know that. I'll quickly have a look what it is, and I will want to switch out my weapon. Again, possibly depending on what it is, I may... Ooh. No. That's not when I want to go switching stuff out. But I think that she may be a good... be good target practice for lances. Just seeing if I have anything better than my standard lance. That's not terrible, but it's also not great. Yeah, we'll just take the normal lance with us. I am going to wear an Atal'Ghar weapon. The other lance is not quite strong enough that I feel that I'm going to be confident that I can be good support with it. It's high rank. Do you want me to switch? I somewhat want to. It is going to take longer, so. And you are the one that is mostly impacted by that. That is fair enough, yes. Let's bring this trident. It's a trident. It doesn't have the typical form of a trident, but it is still a trident. Why exactly that decision was made by the smithy, I do not know, and I currently don't feel like asking them. I did make one... I have one thing I've forgotten. Yep. It's a savory blazer. Oh, yeah. Svarog blazer, that is correct. He is a Slavic deity, I'm not sure exactly. slightly late on the block. Okay, that exploded in my back. And the fact that I am severely lacking in stamina right now is not helpful. At least damage-wise, I am not unhappy. Okay, I interrupted her, but not. Not exactly sure what happened there. Okay, that was suboptimal, and sorry for kicking you off there, Tira. Okay, I'm down to green. Okay, I do need to take a quick break and sharpen here. Oh, okay, you still had an acorn. Okay. She does not want to stay here, but she's also not heavily hurt yet. I hope that is no problem for you, Tira. And we'll be keeping up with her. that was a waste of an art. Ah, well done, Kiki. Or Tira, rather. There she is. Okay, let me turn better. That would be great if I could stun her with a shield assault. I don't think I'm making enough money. I don't think I'm making enough damage in order to be triggering that. That is also true. You miss all of those you never use. But as a mainly adept longsword user, I do feel like there are better moments to use it than... Yeah. Again, I am a beginner lancer, very much so. Positioning, speed, movement around the monster, all things that I don't know how to really do with any other weapon. That I should have been able to predict. Dingaman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. And you got a few hits in. And I hope that you are able to look forward to a fantastic continuation of your Saturday. I am good. Had some technical difficulties in the beginning of the day that I found that were quite frustrating at the moment, but they're over and I am now much better. Okay, I don't think... she's currently still the most... most healthy Gammoth. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. Well, I still have 2 hours of stream ahead, Fury, so you tell me if you're late. I don't think so. And welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday so far, and you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Saturday. I'm currently helping out Tira level up her Kiki save file, and that was Gammoth in high rank for it. It's gone pretty well despite me using a lance. If you do have any suggestions or any criticism on my lance play, please let me know. I am trying to improve them. And improvement is much easier with good critical analysis. Striker lands indeed Fury. See, that is something, if I hadn't known what I am carrying, I would not have been able to tell just from looking at somebody else play the lance. Yeah, also I'm freezing because I had forgotten my hot drinks again. Okay. Had some rounds of Greatsword already. On the other hand, it is what I want to currently practice most, and why am I in items, and to which I feel like I have currently the best weapon selection available. So let's get one more round of Valor Greatsword in. Oh, since the dash attack is stronger on Striker. Fair enough, I was trying to play balanced. Well, balanced. From what I know how Lance worked back on Freedom Unite. Which probably isn't all that that great of a reference. Yeah, the one thing there, though, that I feel a little bit off about is that if I wanted... Whoops. If I wanted absolute evasion, I would go for Adept rather than the Art. So, but let me just jot that down. Absolute evasion. Okay, you're not wrong. I do keep forgetting that as well. For me, Adept style means evasion. But that would make a lot less sense with a lance. I am ready, Kiki, whenever you are. Tira, rather, whenever you are. Astalos. No, this could be the faster way in. And then through here. That is fine. With everything you told me, it is also very understandable. Okay, blocking would have not solved that, because that would have been coming from behind. Yep, your time zone is later than Eastern Daylight Time, so... And it's also a weekend, so even if you were Eastern Daylight Time, it wouldn't matter. I'm not getting my sword really charged at the moment. And I shouldn't have blocked that. I should have... done that. I'm terribly happy I managed to get that. Okay, nice. Not sure if that hit the tail or not. Probably not. But damage is damage at the moment. Okay, that was a little bit early. Not sure if there had been a window and if he had flinched, but I may have had a window to just give him some damage. Okay, he is moving off. Tira, I will be relying on you to tell me where he goes. I have not painted him. I'm guessing not enough damage for him to go up yet. Unlucky. So down he ran, and I didn't quite take the correct exit. Nope. Not here. Ah. He deviated from the beaten path. No. Oh, he did go up. Okay, my bad. Okay. But he did not want yet to go to sleep. Okay, that's a tail. Okay, slightly off. Let's heal Tira back up. Kiki has decided to take a ride atop Astalos. May have still scratched him there. And there are a few shinies for me to pick up. And it looks like they're still present for you as well, Tira. And I'll be following you again. Whee! I lost my Valor State again. Well, fair enough, I already have trouble keeping it up during combat, so... Struggling, keeping it up. Else... it's not something I should need to worry about too much. Be very happy. He would not be deterred. Again, why come... well, you may be able to fool the hunters away from your nest. Okay. I see. Wrong judgment. That's not too bad. Okay, nice kill, Kira. I, for whatever reason, wasn't really able to hit it at the end here. So yeah, if you are... if this is your last quest for now, then I'll be either switching back to G rank solo and I'll be grinding more deviants, although that is more hub deviants because most of those tickets that a lot of the tickets that I still need are in low rank. And yeah, even if I just take a look at the distribution, it's probably about 2/3, 1/3 low rank. No, the 12 original and all of that is low rank, so more G rank left than low rank or high rank, but well, it is a lot of scraps, so I hope you can do something with the scrap. And I also got a gem for myself, which is more useful for me, especially since I have to do a lot more. I have to level up a lot more of these weapons. So you are leaving, then I will be opening a new hub. I hope that you're going to be able to rest well after this. And that is not quite what I wanted to do. Okay, let's get the settings correct first. $16, $15. Okay. I'll be taking some... No. I'll be taking either... I may just be able to do some housekeeping in the meantime. If not, I'll be going for a low rank quest to see if I can't get a few more materials from one of the Fated Four, probably Mizu. So I switched the pin over. Let's have a look if there is any housekeeping that I still need to do. And being back in the pub, I am going to switch back to my beloved longsword. Okay, trade. You're all done. That's a nice 99. It's a little bit more. Honey should be going up to about 1,000. Natalie, though, is absolutely knackered. Let's ask Phil for the next trade here. How's the pot going? A few more missing. How are my items looking? Not combining, selling. Let's let's get rid of a few things here and fill up the wallet at the same time. Nope. Dragonite ore, I don't have a surplus at the moment. Do I still need Thunderlord level 4 ticket? No, I do not. So I don't need them cluttering the inventory. Crystal Beard 4. Also complete. The scoots I'm going to keep. Grimclaw 4. Yeah. Okay, I do still need you. Okay, I didn't have any Garuga Carapace anymore. Let me see, can I do the upgrades of the Witch Axe, Seize Axe, there we go. Four and let me guess, heavy bowgun. Missing a Tigrex Fang. May then want to quickly go for that. Although quite a lot of time has already passed, so... Next weapon, heavy bowgun. Okay. That is going to be catastrophe. Yeah, I don't really have... I really only have one I could use. What do you mean heavy bowgun is impossible? I see I hadn't updated the armor. Nice, but that is not the upgraded armor yet. This is also not fully upgraded. What? Yeah. I'll be pushing as far as I can get the pieces. What can this bowgun carry? Okay, I have no idea how internal ammo works. Normal 1, Pierce and Pierce, Pellet and Crack. And that's it. Okay. I have no idea what I'll be doing. And I am going to go for a low rank Tigrex to maximize my chances to get a Fang. So I can bring Pierce 1, I can bring Pallet 1. I can bring Crack 1. I have eaten. Oh, I don't have any Hunter Arts equipped. Did not even properly prepare a heavy bowgun like at all yet. I think Adept is not too bad. Okay, let's try this. I just realized I probably haven't done any modifications to it. Do I want to attach a shield? Let's attach the... Oh, I can attach... everything? Okay. Tigrex by the tail. I'm probably not going to be getting the tail. Great. Just... Jurassic Frontier, so I do not need to worry about freezing to death. So, heavy bowgun, probably the first hunt with it ever for me. There are some thunder rounds there, but that is not what I can be using. I have infinite of these. Okay. Again, I am going to clarify I have no idea what I'm doing with it. And I'm probably going to get bounced around quite badly. I mean, Tigrex here, where do you start? Hmm? Hello. Oh, cool. How do you crouch shoot? Okay, it doesn't have the run range. But Adept wasn't a bad choice here. Seriously, how do you crouch shoot with this? Click X. Adept style. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting to happen there. So that is if I don't do anything. Oh, now... For whatever reason, I did something. Okay, let's see. Okay, if I don't click anything, it's just going to be the Adept reload, which already I do like. Okay, I am now... And then I am running quite far. Okay. Maybe I need to press B. I don't know. Let's see. And I had completely forgotten to paint him. Or also her. Tigrex might be both. Okay, now... Okay, I can't reload in this stance. Go back to the Pierce. Well, Adept has the advantage that I know it much better. And this insta-reload. Is quite nice. Yeah, it also turns blue, whatever that means. But I am taking it mainly as a reload at the moment. And well, a way to evade. And they do not quite fly the way it's shown. But instead of dropping, they seem to be rising. Could have tried to shoot there. Okay. Okay, that's how I get in the rapid fire mode, probably. Okay, now I have a big question. Does that mean if I have rapid fire Pierce 3 and I bring Pierce 3 ammunition that I can't load it normally, but that I can load it for rapid fire? Okay, not enough stopping power, and I'm not a fan of pellet in normal, for a normal application. Are they any useful if I'm standing close? Well, I can only guess for now. Fury, if you have any quest you want to go on, you can already select it, and I'll get ready as soon as I come back from this. Okay, didn't like that. There we go. So if anybody of you does have a little bit of heavy bowgun experience, how good is pellet? Okay. So I was not mistaken in thinking that pellet is not very effective. So from the 3 normal types, like 3 normal types, I'm guessing Pierce normal pellet then for those 3 I'm going to try... I think I'm going to stick with Adept for now. It is just much more ingrained in me already. Which means that it will allow me to be more active and play... and feel like I'm playing better already than if I am going to switch. But okay, no more pellets. Let's remember that. Any deviant I need or anything. Okay. Going to be a capture quest then. For a Rust Razor Senator. Okay, I should have props and tranks and everything. Good. I am going to take some more supplies and pop drinks. That is why I came back to the box in the first place. Okay. Let's go crack that Senator. Giving me a few more tickets to create a bit more of his equipment. Fury is you're probably going to be arriving first at Senator's position. Okay. I'll be there in a moment. And I do have Capture Guru, so I'll keep an eye on the map after painting him. Yeah. I have the correct talisman save. Switched out the shell. Nice mount. Nice stun as well. But I don't feel I'm completely useless with a hammer. This is so much more efficient and elegant than anything I managed to do against the crab. Okay, no idea why he thought just standing there would be a good idea. Not yet to be captured. I am keeping an eye on it. Still not. Let me just sharpen up my sword, or I'm going to be bouncing off every part of that armor. There we go. It's not how I usually capture monsters, so... but pre-tranking him in the trap and then reducing his health does work, although I had a little shock there, keeping an eye on the map, waiting for him to start blinking. And then the quest was just over. I've had for a moment the fear we failed. Again, I probably do not capture enough. If it weren't for the deviants, I probably would have... I would have captured far, far less monsters. Okay, let me see how far that gets me. Hammer. Wyvern scalp. Hunting horn. That is good. Lance, probably no material anymore. Oh, I do. Well, don't mind me. And charge blades. I also can create. Elderfrost apparently still needs the most effort, so let's go hunt one of them again as a capture quest. But I do also want to quickly arrange my item box. It's more comfortable knowing that it is properly arranged. Lance has everything, and this is Night Cloak, so you go there. Charge blade goes behind the Night Cloak. There we are. Okay. Let me post up the quest. And here we go. Okay, let's get going. I have everything for the capture. I've forgotten something else. Oh well. Basically, I'll be going hungry then. Okay. Okay, slightly too late on that. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that was painful. Do not stand there is, I think, a good advice. Let's start prepping that foot a little bit more. Okay, that's another bad tusk break there. And I've forgotten to do something here. Yep, I thought I had. And I thought I had put my sword away already. There we are. It's a capture quest. I do need to keep that in mind. Okay. Let me. I don't know if I can break the hind legs. But I am going to try. Okay. My bad. Mahlzeit musste I had to change. I had to wait a little bit more before I could eat anything. Of course, I'm immediately getting whipped about. Not yet weakened. And I do have to sharpen soon. Okay, that was actually better than I could have hoped. Okay. That's it. Uh-oh, that's... not a usable trap, unfortunately, I think. Ooh, that hurt. Sorry about that. I did not want to leave. Okay. On all of that because I did not want to leave the area. Okay. I'll be back. I still have some, and I got a few new ones. But I was too focused on getting her into the trap that I didn't feel like evading there. So I have to run quite a bit, and I do apologize for that. Okay, let's try that again. Even if this... Oh, are you kidding me? Yep. Tempered, welcome in. Okay, bloody mammoth keeps pulling me when I'm trying to set a trap. Okay, that is now a freestanding trap. That should have no issue. Okay. Yeah, we could have had that earlier had I not let myself get carted. Really didn't pay enough attention to how much health I had. So focused was I to try and pull her into that first trap. But here we are. And Tempered Jojo, thank you very much. And welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. And that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Saturday to come. Okay, that is 2 more Elder Frost tickets. Very nice. Let's see if I can do anything with them. Still need 7 rounds. So 14 more tickets, something like that. 13, 14 more tickets. He's probably not the most individual. Oh, he may be. The most tickets missing individually. Hunting Horn. Okay, there we go. Although that does remind me of something. Was it for the... No... Was it for the armor? I needed more trunk spines for the armor. Okay. As long as these do not use these up. Trunk spine plus, that is not anything I require there. Lance. Also going fine. Okay. 12 more tickets. Probably here the last one, and you go in there. Okay, how about some... It's something I've been doing ever since Freedom Unite. And definitely something I feel like I am missing in Wilds, because up to there I could manually sort everything I felt like I wanted to sort, and then afterwards in Wilds there's no way to do that. It's so annoying. When after almost 2 decades they tell you you can't be doing this anymore. Doesn't feel great. But yeah, no, it's a system I developed specifically for Freedom Unite. Weapons are all sorted via rarity and element. At least the longswords. The others I don't have enough to require that sorting. So if you only have 4 rows and you know for the deviants what is where, somehow what, then you're not going to spend too much time looking for a fire sword. If it is hodgepodge in the big blob, you're going to be looking for a long time. So longswords are sorted via rarity and element, and armors manually sorted via usually alphabetically, but I haven't gotten around to really doing that here. It's usually something that I start doing once I've pretty much finished up all the armor, and yeah, that's not quite the case here. And actually I've been doing the same for Rise, which does make one thing easy. I don't need to be, although I still do it, I don't need to be quite as fastidious about sorting elements correctly, since the element is shown in the icon. Might even be the case for Wilds. Not for Wilds, for World. But the only 5x5 large item box in World is so much more annoying than the 5x10 box of Rise. Okay, Astalos has not left. I mean, seriously? There we go. Oh. Okay, that sword, that did smart. Let me heal up a little bit more. Okay. Short stun. There we go. Let me see if I can't maneuver a little bit better towards the tail. Ah. Okay, you healed yourself. I wanted to help out there, but rather helping out one time too many than too few. Okay. Round one went fairly well. I wonder how many of the shinies that were dropping were actually Thunderbug drops. But getting this Bolt Reaver scale is a reward I am not going to say no to. Okay. Okay, well done to get rid of that tail. Oh. And probably again a ton of that Thunderbugs. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, luckily I needed too long to get up there to be hit. I was trying to stay down for as long as possible. And he's just started blinking. Oh, don't tell me I brought... Yeah, I shouldn't kill it. But I just realized something. I've forgotten... And I've been so good, but I've forgotten traps and tranq bombs this round. That is not good. Wound target body part, okay. You forgot two. Okay. Luckily we have an oversight on how badly hurt they are, and we did fulfill the sub-quest, so we have one trap available I can go fetch. That is why I was making my way down here in the first place. I've been pretty good so far with bringing everything. Oh, okay, and it's a pitfall trap, so my normal... The normal round of traps that I bring would have been useless anyway. For usually I only bring shock traps. So it's a good reminder that Astalos also requires, or at least Bolt Reaver also requires, pitfall traps. Oops. Okay, you came over. Okay. I was not expecting that. But I don't think he could have chosen any better for a quick capture than coming over here. I was actually more worried that he might recover enough that we couldn't capture him again. But like this, actually quite a bit nicer. Shooting Star and King's Talisman. King's Talisman, absolutely something I can use. Yeah. Jojo, you are absolutely correct. Please don't kill it. And I have a bad track record of that. But luckily with Capture Guru and keeping an eye on it, I may be in a deep combo, but usually it doesn't kill, even in low rank, so... Usually works out. So what do I need? That would be Switch Axe. Zephyra Axe. And light bowgun. That doesn't work. Heavy bowgun doesn't work either. Probably armor. Yeah, armor probably doesn't work either. Okay. I will have a minute of housekeeping or so. Switch Axe. No Rust Razor, no Salt Seer, so you go there. And that is all that I currently have. Yeah, and the second part is that I quickly wanted to empty the melding pot. And refill it. I am looking for something specific in the talismans, and I just haven't had the chance yet. Didn't I have wind resistance beforehand already? Wind rest 10 I already have. So I don't need to keep that one. Absolutely, I do have a few more things that I can and want to do. So go quickly grab yourself a good coffee. Okay. It's all diminishing. I'm not getting enough to keep the pool big enough. Well, these are something I can definitely upgrade. No, not yet. Yeah, no, I can't. Don't have enough surrounding material to really push it. Diamond saber, very nice. Okay. Let's quickly see if there's anything sellable. Again, I am not making... I am currently running a big deficit with all the armor and equipment that I am trying to create. And I know I have an idea what I do want to go hunt. Well, I have two things now that I thought about it. So... No, you're not... Okay, I'm going to go through here, but I'm probably... Narcocos, heart vertebrae, and a lot more. It's going pretty well. One of the weird things about me is that I always found weapons more important than armor. So it took me very deep into the game to actually really get this collection going. And that is why so much of it isn't even that well upgraded yet. And why there are still quite a few holds. You're complete. Oh, we need... Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me post the next quest then. It's going to be something a bit different, but I do require more material from her. So we're going to go fight Atal'Ghar. And here I do not need to worry so much about killing it. Have I eaten? I am running around as if I had, but it turns out I had not yet. Okay. Now I have eaten. Okay, let's go. Let's go fight this buck. Out of all the big monsters, she was and still is a refreshing breath of fresh air in that. Yeah, there is that mech part, and that is a ton of fun, but there is also this part where she is a much more manageable size and still terrifyingly strong. Okay. I need iridescent carapaces, so Oh, I see. Somebody was pre-firing here. Okay. With the right angle, Fury is probably going to be kicking me out before I even get there, but I do want to take the mining spots when I can. Because I still need a ton of those carapaces, and you can get them by mining. One of the few Neonepterons that can actually scream. Okay. I have to heal up, and I have to... And I want to try and pick up the shinies. Sharpen up as well. Ouch, that was not the most comfortable thing. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Sorry about that. Okay, mech round 2. She's still keeping the neck angled such that I could not enter. Okay. Another mining spot. Ultimus crystals, that is not bad. Don't worry, Drake. I hope you can manage to recharge your battery quickly. Not such that you can come back, but that whatever you may have wanted to do this evening, you're able to do without an issue. Thank you very much for having been here, and I hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Saturday, and see you around soon. It's a charm. That's silk. If I knew what was lying there beforehand, I'd have less of an issue with it. Needing to try. Don't worry about it at all. Your battery is empty. Don't stay and recharge and go and recharge. And but I do hope that you can enjoy the rest of your Saturday without a build social battery. Just taking it easy and enjoying it. thank you very much. I will enjoy the rest of stream, and I will enjoy my evening. Here we go. Well, a good defeat. And a good run here. I unfortunately haven't found a single carapace. So yeah, that is unfortunate, but I did have fun fighting her. As I already said, she may be, out of all of the large monsters, maybe one of the... Well, one breath of fresh air because she does change sizes, and one of the most fun to fight as well. Some more horn coins. A lot of new talismans to slot into the pool, which is very nice, but not why I came here. But I am half wondering. Let me have a look. No, okay, it is Atal'Ghar for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, not a single one. Okay, maybe we can try our hand at the vertebrae. As I clean this part out. Once this is... At one point, I'm not sure how I should even continue to do that, but... Okay, so much for that. Would be dragon, if I'm not completely mistaken. For a Narkakos. For Narkakos' weakness. Which was the other one I did want to go hunt, and I do think we'll be taking a crack at it. seems the same idea. For Fury, we're just going to rain heavy artillery down on the beast until it croaks. Wound the tentacles for a 15% chance. Okay. I'll be making that my task. Fury is much better suited to just pouring damage into the beast. Let's get this show on the road. And then I need to see, depending on how long we take, what other quests are still available. In a timely that we can finish in a timely fashion, and that I can finish out stream not too late. Ooh. That's unfortunate, but don't worry about it. Okay, does that count as hurting tentacle? Yeah, no chance there. Fire, though, is easily extinguished. Okay, ballista shots is not what I'm looking for. Okay, let me do some mining here then. Cuttlebone, Cuttlebone. Yeah, Narcacos is going to be a kill, though. I don't even think you could. We could cap it even if we wanted. Maybe. I don't. I have my doubts. But we are going to be able to enjoy some good calamari today, then. That's good to have them. They probably won't be needing the supplies. Ah, sorry. I ran right into your firing line there. Okay, I am guessing big laser. He's taking another lie down break. Yeah, he's absolutely not amused at the moment. Yeah. Ouch. Let's seal that up. unfortunate, but that is not an issue. Those things can hit very hard. Okay. Okay. You might want to wait to come in. There's the big laser flying over the field at the moment. Okay. At least not immediately. Okay, he's burrowing down. Second laser. Are we going to have a third one? Somehow I feel like yes. Yeah, that looks like another one. Although, didn't even get that far. Collapsing a lot of the cave. I do enjoy the fact that they are always, if you go somewhere dark, usually afterwards they do lighten the cave up and everything. And making it a bit of a spectacle how the sun returns to those places. They do for Atal'Ghar, they do for Amatsu, they do for Narkakos. Kushaladora clears up. Yeah. At least for most of them I do like. Although, there are exceptions. Heavy Husk, Hard Skull, Hard Shell. No vertebrae, but I did get more of other stuff that I needed. Okay, let me have a quick look. That is nice. Okay, still missing a lot here. Let's upgrade this weapon. And I'm missing an Evil Eye, which we're not going to fetch today. Making for another completed weapon. Making for, yeah, soon another completed weapon. And yeah, we have about 5 minutes left. I really feel like most of this I can just do alone. Let's do level 5 Red Helm. Need the 2 tickets. And it should be short enough that I can finish stream in a timely fashion. Okay, let's go guitar these two. Okay. Ooh, that is not so nice. Luckily, I do. Well, I'm half prepared. Oh my, okay, poor guy's already badly beaten. There we go. Whoops. I wasn't confused anymore. And there goes the owl. I will quickly be carving it up, and then I'll be joining you, Fury, for Redhelm. Oh. Oh my. Didn't even realize. Guy couldn't even wait. Well, impatient they are. If we could break the hair. Oh no, he's not low rank, although he does have a chance of giving low rank hair rewards, I think. If not, it's not bad. I need to go fetch some anyway. Well. Okay, that is... Come on. Well, he didn't escape. So that was nice, and this is as I already said, going to be the last quest for the day. Thank you everybody who has joined me on all the hunts. It is very cool. I don't know if I have the space. If I do, I'm going to see if I cannot put it in somewhere. It feels like it has terrific para potential, but maybe it is just Redhelm being quadruple weak against it. Ooh, yeah, that's not a lot. How much para does it then have? I wouldn't know, Chair. 30 para. Oh, that's not that much. Okay, probably not an axe. Then I'm going to create. Well, I am for sure. I probably have the dummy longsword, although. Ah, you mean dummy in that sense. Well, I have a few of those longswords as well. So... There is the chainsaw. Okay, that is not quite... This one I find a little bit on the silly side, but it's actually not as bad as, for example, the big fish. Nice big fish. There is the cheese. Then I may not have the dummy here. But I have basically every longsword that I can normally make. Yeah, the authority is also fun, just a measuring clamp. Got the rusty one. The only of the rusty weapons that I'm actually keeping. Yeah, the only other one really would then be the bone. But again, as a beginner weapon, it is less silly. But yeah. That has been the last quest, and thank you, Fury and Tira, for coming on to the quests with me. And yeah, so tomorrow is going to be the last day before the big event. 3.5 weeks, a sprint more like anything else through but yeah, depending on how you want to count it, between 5 and 6 decades of gaming history. But that starts Monday. So tomorrow is still normal. As I do go through the schedule, please let me know if you have anybody you want me to raid out to. I'll be taking it under consideration when you put it in chat. Although it is the weekend. Let me have a quick look if Jal is streaming. That would... We didn't manage to raid out to him last weekend, so he seems like he's not yet streaming. So yeah, if you do have if you do have a suggestion, please let me know. So, tomorrow, 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time, 5 hours Monster Hunter, finishing this out. And before the event, as always, playing together, other games, all of that available on request. And then the big event, trailers and stuff is... I did publish everything. So Monday, it's going to be the start. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The other 4 days, Sunday, I'm going to be resuming, quote-unquote, normal stream times because, the time I'm going to have a lot of time spent streaming during the week, so taking it easier on one day is something that I will be looking forward to. So, Monday... No, let's do the times first. So, the 4 days I'll be streaming the event. I'll be streaming from 9:45 to 23 o'clock Central European Summertime, which is equivalent to 3:45 to 15 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. And then switching every hour to get to show as many games as I possibly can. Sometimes doubling up, but again, I did publish a timetable for. Well, no, I haven't published that, but I have published in general the times, but I haven't published the timetable for Monday yet. I still need to do that. So Monday is going to be from 1972 to 1989. Thursday, 1990 to 1992. 1993 to 1995 on Friday. And Saturday is going to be from 1996 to 1998, if I haven't made a mistake. Yeah, no, I haven't made a mistake. So, I'll be going through, discussing, changing ideas and scope, and a lot really going through the history there. And yeah, it's long days, but you do need time to really get through, and it feels like I'm speed running that history already. So yeah, that is going to be Monday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. I'll be publishing the exact timetables for the 4 days of next week tonight. You'll be able to find them on Twitter and on my Discord. But yeah, for right now, that is... I'll need to wrap up now. I am really not seeing too many people online. Oh, and the ads are coming in. Yeah, in that case, I think I'll be raiding out to Omega Snake Boss. He's currently playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 and 2.5 for a charity. I hope you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine. And I do hope to see all of you again soon. Thank you everybody for having been here. I hope you enjoyed it. More Monster Hunter tomorrow, then event, and next Sunday more Monster Hunter. The days, what games I'll be playing, as I said, will be published this evening. I thought I had already done it, but I had been mistaken. So yeah, I hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. And until we do see each other again, please have a fantastic time. And until we do see each other again, I'm going to wish you a great time and goodbye.